do this like this. Very good. Okay. Gotta fix my audio. My desktop crashed on the first try to start streaming. I'm having a bad day. My one of the power circuits in my house is now broken. What the hell is wrong with this streaming page? Okay. Cool. The power circuit is broken, which means I have no microwave. It means it turned off my server. This extension cord here is powering my server right now from elsewhere in the house. All of my bedroom lights don't work. My bathroom is dark. I can't use my water flosser. The dishwasher is on the same circuit, and it can't be plugged in anywhere else because it's on some weird thing. This is a bad situation. Yeah, and then on top of that, my desktop crashed because of my server crashing or having no power. Bruh. OBS is not stable software. But it's all we got. I'm gonna have to drink this coffee fast because I have no microwave. I can't heat it back up. But oh my god, bro. Okay, I'm gonna go to this one. Alright, so looks like everything on the stream is fine. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Well, what is that? This is this, right? Yeah. Okay. Gobble, 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 gobble. Okay, let's see. Web fix up. Fix submission info type. Right. So I can just attach that to one of my many pull requests. Oof. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, there's a Twitch thing as well. Okay. Wow. Going through today, I'm being bombarded with April Fool's jokes as well. I'd be happier about it if my house didn't explode. I'm so distracted. So, is this finished? So I duplicated the data store code, which is cringe, but it's a different type. And like you're not going to have any type safety in Golang. Use like an interface or something. It'll just work and break. No problem. Is this okay? Yes. Do I want to? Right. It's whatever. It's whatever. Okay. So I think there's no errors. Right. That's what I need to do. Okay. I need to go to the validator and I need to write the endpoints. Not very hard. Oh my god. Yeah, so it's like I press this here and it'll pop up all the errors. Okay. So it's internal endpoints. I need 4 endpoints and they're identical to the ones that are already there. Boom. So boom, 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 boom. There's 4 of them. So Aster. How should I do this? So these are all very similar. I might be able to like make a crazy macro. That might be the play. I think I'm gonna do that. So what do I mean by crazy macro? So look at this. See, this has 2 of these argumentatives going on. Update submission model request. I believe that's used in 2 places. Yes, it is. Oh, no, it is not. It is only this one. Maybe I'll change the names. That would help a lot. Problem would be that this is a stir. So it would work with 2-string as stir, but I guess I could just do even crazier in the macro. Crazy. Okay, so there's several points of interest here. Here, and here. So that's potentially 6 arguments to the macro. Well, let's get started. I'm going to make a crazy macro. So it's going to look kind of like this. So here's my reference. And then I'm going to make this macro. So let's say, oh, I guess I can do it like this. Well, okay, so this is concat. Hmm. Um, I assume this can be called with even more goobs. Concat. Okay, so look. Action is here. That's a stir. We're making a compile times stir. So we're gonna do submission. And then okay, this is system, I guess. That's kind of stupid. I don't know. I can't think of anything else right now. Does that work? Is that allowed? Apparently that is allowed. Okay, so now we have to do this bit. I don't know if you can put this here. In that way. Ident. Yeah, I'm not sure what type of argument that we've with the macro. So this is the function name. This is the action we're doing over here. This is the system it's doing it from, and then we have this. This is I'll just say config, I guess. So config is an ident, and that goes right here. Config.0, config.submission ID. That spoils it. Okay. But oof. Ident. Well, I'm just gonna go ham and just like see how it works. Okay, so this one is like it's a freaking ident. Config ident. Right. Okay, so that's before action. Submission ID. Expected ident. You can have Okay, what if I do that? So that's I don't think that'll work. So that what is this? Is this a path like struct field? I have no idea. What is this? Oh, that's EXPR. I think that'll be an EXPR. EXPR. Yeah. So, oh, got it. Okay. I don't think I can conditionally include some code, can I? Because, like, I need to, like, conditionally do something in here, kind of. Um, so I could, like, call this function and then do nothing with it. it I don't like that, though. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Let's see. Rust macro conditionally include code. Maybe I could have like a compile time if statement. I think that works, right? Skooks me. What is this? Oh, it's a derive macro. Can I? Yeah, that's a good question. Uh-huh. Compiler optimize it away. Okay, cool. Or you can match against true and false directly. You can only use, yeah. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Almost always be optimized. Non-existing external reference. Bruh, that is a very hacky way. Let's see. Rust macro count. Count something. Count, please. Yeah, this isn't what I want. TT. Oh, good God. Crash the compiler. Unbalanced binary tree 500 levels deep. Has grievous performance. Oh my God, bruh. Can we just have a thing to do it? Oh. Mutually distinct identifiers. Huh. Count. TTs. Well, Um, this is awful, but I don't see any other way. Stop. Okay. So with this, I can count. So let's see. We do like this. Gonna grab this little sucker right here. So then I can say like if const count TTs. Oh, EXPR. Actually, that's quite good. Okay. Yeah, how do you do this? Let's see. So I need a repeating list of pairs, basically. It'll look like this. So let's see. This is what is the left one? The left one is param, and then it is a EXPR, I think, and then the right one is value, and it is also an EXPR, and there is several. I think I need commas. Oh goodness. Wait, can this be done without commas? So I want like this, I think. And then, so if I can't, oh. Wait. No, I think it might work. So if I do this, not equals 0. So const, it has to be const. Bruh. Okay. Yeah, and then we expand this again right here, like so. So param goes here, and value goes here, and then it goes like this. Oh no! We need semicolon like this. And like that. Oh. Okay, so for this one, we want nothing. Oh boy. No rules expected. I see. That makes sense. Okay. How about like this? Cannot find config. You write. So the ident has to exist in that scope. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do config and then config type. So this goes here and this goes here. $sign. Nope. $sign. It's so hard to tell if it's like highlighted or not. Okay, so then we need config right here. Ooh, as mutable. That's true. Okay. So, okay. Did I do it? I may have just done it. So remember what I said? Let's make a crazy macro. This is crazier than I anticipated, but I may have done it. So we need 4 of these. Hopefully it handles all 4. So let's see if I can select all the. That's not in order. Like this. And like this and like this. Ew. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Maybe I can do it. Let's see. Boom, boom. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not quite. Okay, so this goes here. Config is still config. This goes here. Geez. Submission ID goes here. And then those two, I don't understand why it didn't work. All right. What do you say? Duplicate name. That's very true. Very true. Okay. Dude, knowing macros is crazy. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap. Ugh. Macros are crazy too. Oh. One. So I'm going to skip that one because it's always the same. Go here, here, here. Here we go. Whew. Okay. So I missed something here. Oh my God. And that was that this path is validated model. So this is model request. Okay. So now I have this crazy macro. It is currently hot. I'm going to open the window. That is a crazy macro. Holy smokes. Oh. Gobbledygook. It's a crazy macro. Const count TTs. Buh. I can't believe this worked. That's crazy. Um. Well, hold on. Could I actually use a second macro instead? I might be able to do that. I think that is significantly better. Okay, so this is, if it's empty, then empty. Amazing. Truly. Amazing. How do you say, like, one of the best of our time? But, like, with an idiomatic expression. In English. I forgot how to speak English. Alright, so this is just a scope with this. Boom, and that's it. So then we can do this. Query pairs. Boom. Yep. Is that allowed? Oh. Oh, it wants a semicolon. Unexpected value. Sure. We'll do ident, I guess, to fix that. Variable does not need to be mutable. But it does, actually. Sometimes. Actually, you know what? I could include it as part of this macro. Query pairs mutt. Because, like, it doesn't need to be mutable in this case. Yeah, no, I think that'll work. I think that's good, actually. Kind of good. Like, it's a little bit, but you know, so is everything else here. So this does not need to be mutable, and then we can go like, let mot URL equal to URL. And then this is a expr, and then semicolon, and then we return it. Hooray! And then that is the little blocky guy there. And then this one is literally just the thing itself, and that's nothing else. Oh, gross. Oh! Pat on the back. My God, the brain is functioning. Let's go. I don't need this silly macro. It actually just does the correct thing. Conditionally include repairs specified. Wow. Incredible. Very nice. That is actually a clean macro. Well, functional at the very least. It'll work, I believe. Surely. Yeah. I think I'll do it like this. I think this. I think that will provide a little bit of. Whew, okay. So there's a little bit more, like, what the hell is going on here now? Yeah, macro implications are not the most. So submission. I can actually use this macro in this guy as well, right? Oh, do I not? Oh, that's right. It doesn't matter. I forgot. Okay. I don't expose them. Damn, this is juiced. Okay, so all I need to do here now is go boing 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 boing, and then I go like Mapfixes, and that's it. Literally, that's it. Oh no, there's this one as well. Submission. Mapfixes. Mapfix. Ooh. Well, apparently this is target asset ID. Oh, there is none. Oh, very true, very true, very true. It doesn't change. That's so true. That is so true. Wow. It just prevented me from making a mistake. Wow. Okay. Hey, there it is. Okay. How's the code doing below? You good? It shouldn't exist, man. Action map fix validated. Oh. Did I? All right, let's change the identifiers and all errors go away. All right, so submissions API, refactor simple endpoints with crazy macro. Submissions API, add simple Mapfixes endpoints. So this second comment was the point of the refactor because it extends in the same way. Amazing. Okay, what is this? Add Mapfix compatibility. So I think this comment actually should go after because it depends on the API. Bow. Move comment up. So I extend the API, or I refactor the API minus 50 lines of code. Yeah. So it's validated model, validator uploaded, validator failed, validator model, validator uploaded, validator failed, dated. All right. Cool. Very cool. So that's what I needed to do yesterday, and I was too lazy to do. And I'm glad I waited because I would not have gone the macro route. Hell yeah. Do I want this space here? No. Format concat. Whee. This is juiced. The code is like slightly different, but it should be the same. Completely different, but exactly the same. All right. It's interesting that you have to have the ident in scope. So you have to like invent the ident at that scope, and then you can use it in expressions in the same scope, and you're like sending them into the macro scope. It's interesting. Oh my goodness gravy. So I think that's actually it, right? That should just actually straight up work. Like this code is done, right? Add Mapfix capability. It just calls the endpoints. Period, right? No way. Should I put these together here? Because like, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like it's transposed. It doesn't really matter. So I'll just leave it. GG. Really? Man, that's nice. Okay. Target asset ID U64. Well, hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so it is an I64, but we can pretend it's a U64. Model version U64. I don't think it needs to be that big, man. Oh, that's the API in it. Well, I don't know. I'll just fix it if it needs fixing. Cool, cool, cool. Hooray. That was easier than I expected. Oh, it's been 50 minutes. Dang. Really? That macro took that much brain power? I got some time travel. That was really fun. God, I love Rust. And then, like, the code that I already wrote just works. It's insane. I guess I haven't tested it yet. I guess I need to test it. I guess. Refactor is not correct. It is, deduplicate. I'm gonna call it deduplicate. Oh my god. Powerful. I want to show it off. I'm gonna send it to my friend. Please. All right. I have shown off. Buh. Buh. What if you had a macro struct? Because, like, this is unreadable. I mean, macros are unreadable. But, like, if you had named fields and you pass, like, a macro struct into the macro, like, it's a struct that can contain tokens stuff. More language for the meta language, I guess. Should I omit the comma? No, it. I think it's good because it shows like no query params. But okay, cool. Got. When did I write this code? I have since learned macros. Or I don't know. When did I write that code? I don't know. I just had a really good idea. This is my really good idea. That all right. That's enough self-congratulation. Let's test it. That length counter was crazy. Okay. Maps. Yes. And then does this include yes, open API changes and stuff. Right, you can't actually use any of this because there's no website. I think I should split this out here. Okay. So this and this. Oh, got past the filter. Unlucky. So this is I guess I could not include this one and then add it in. Nats. Rename types. And then submissions Mapfixes is the rest of it. Cool. Okay. So then I can actually put this comment specifically onto staging. What about this? What is this? Mapfix. This is like all the same thing, right? So let's see. Oh, I could do that with this thing as well. Where is it? It's the web fix up. So I make a new branch. Well, I could actually just put it on here, honestly. All right, cherry pick. All right, I'm gonna put that in. Um, this is like just some small stuff in preparation for other stuff. I think this is a complete change. Let me double check. All right, does this compile? Yes, okay. Cool. Okay, so that is two little bitties. And then this I can rebase onto this. And then this I can ooh, what did I just do? Okay, no, that's fine. Okay. Rebase onto this. Hooray! So actually, that was unfortunate. I think I want to merge these two things because this is like that stuff. It's all just like the new stuff. Data store. I guess those can be separate. I guess that makes sense. And then this is like it's like the inner layer and then the outer layer. Okay. Okay. This stuff should be like complete. It might not work, but there's not really any way to test it because there's no website. What to do, what to do. Okay, I'm gonna do this for now. Get rid of this mess. Very nice. Where was this? Submissions, Mapfixes. This was on top of Mapfixes. Like, does it matter that it works first try? I don't think it really does matter that it works first try. I think it's fine to like publish it and it's there and then iterate on it. Okay, so there's no internal endpoints for Mapfixes. That is a problem. I should be able to do that though. It's just completely duplicated code. Woo. That sucks. Yeah, so I need to have another comment here. I need to have another entire section, rather. So I have the Mapfixes here, but not here. So, submissions. It's going to be exactly this, except all the words replaced with... Yeah, okay, so duplicate, and then Mapfixes. No way. And then, so yeah, submission. Buh. Yeah, it should just be mapfix. Ooh, that didn't work. Okay, submissions first. Mapfixes, and then submission, I guess. Mapfix, and then submissions. Mapfixes, and then submission singular lowercase. Oh, this is wrong, isn't it? Undefined. So true, King. That is so true. Absolutely true. Completely true. Do I even have lowercase? Submission. Nope. Okay. Okay, so this is true. So it's telling me it don't be existing, and that is just very true. So what I need is these goobs again, but worse. Hooray. Hooray. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Is there 3? I don't actually know. Okay. Ding. Okay. Map fixes. Wow. And then, yeah, there's 2. Oh, map fixes. Map fix. Submission. Lol. Lol. And then that one. Boom, 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 boom. Map fix. Yeah. That ought to do it. And then down under, we have to add. Okay, we don't need Mapfix create. Oh, we do. Yeah, I can do it later. The amount. Oh, actually, it's just going to get moved over, isn't it? It's going to be moved from external to internal. That's not too bad. Okay, so script. Don't care. We do not care. This is. We do not care. We don't care. Nobody cares. Submission ID. Components parameters submission ID. Huh? There it is. So here we add Mapfix ID. Wow. Thanks. So helpful. Okay. That should be it. Okay, there's one singular difference between the two, and that is this right here. No such thing. Because like when you upload a Mapfix, it's not creating a new asset. So like when you upload a new map submission, it's creating a new asset and then has to go back and update the database to say, oh, I uploaded it to this. This is the asset that was just created. Whereas when you upload a Mapfix, it already exists and you're just replacing it, and it already knows where it uploaded to because it already existed and it was part of the like arguments to the operation. So that's the singular difference between the two duplicated APIs. Okay, so this is open API opa, and then internal Mapfixes. Yeah, no, this is all. Yeah. And then we can go generate with no R. And then it'll go like incredible. Okay, so this is oppa like this, and then this is like this, and this is like this. No way. 10,000 lines of code. Oh my god. Okay, so this code was calling endpoints that don't exist, but I just made those endpoints exist, but it still is broken. Why? Uploaded asset ID, that's why. It don't be like that. It don't be doing like that. Actually, I like that P. Okay, so this is just that thing this is just that, right? Internal mapping is gonna, yeah. Very nice. VV nice. And that is the only error we saw. Yeah, okay. Is this gonna, I guess I can just kind of drop it like this. GG, okay. Oh my god, okay. Surely that's all correct. Surely, right? It compiles, therefore it's correct, right? Oh, my back. It'd be nice if I could test it. I can if I try really hard. All right, so let's do make J2. Yeah, that one. Bing bong. Web fix up. GG. Okay, wow, that was nice. Okay, so then now sudo docker compose up. Do I have the database on? I think I do. Yep. Okay, I'm a smarty. Okay. Okay, so this should do the thing. Cool. Yeah. Huh. Warning. Memory overcommit. Okay, so presumably that is a thing, and I just did something. Okay, so we go here. That works. So we go. Oh. Right. No web page doesn't exist. Yeah. Okay. Do I have Do I have a cookie? I do. Does it work? Is it valid? This is just for my local machine, so it's not worth stealing. Okay, active less than a minute ago. Does it accepted? Validate. It does work. Very cool. Validating, and it's broken. There was an error. Oops. $404. That definitely looks like a 404. What is that? Oh my god. What? How did I... Oh, I'm freaking typoing everywhere. Wow. Okay, I just made it completely wrong. Cool. Nice. Okay, this is why we test. Simple. So this is to here. Fix, fix, fix. Goodbye. And then we rebuild. Only validation, I think. Okay, try again. Ah, right, it's stuck now. GG, okay, and then validate. GG, oh, it worked. Nice, okay. Wow. Typo. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice. So the cookie is valid. So I'm gonna steal it. No data present, huh? What? Okay. Hello. So meow, what I wanna do. Did I make an endpoint for that? Mapfixes. Boing. Map. Create. Oh. Target asset ID. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Why is this code base a mix of Rust and Go? Because I try to shoehorn Rust into everything I make as hard as possible. I would very much like the entire code base to be Rust, but validate runs outside of Roblox. So the validation is for maps. So this is a map submission system. So the idea is you would submit a map. You're like, I want to get this map into the game. And then, so you would go to like this page. You'd be like, oh, there's my new map. And then submit. And then it would appear like this. So this is some kind of new map. And then the moderators would click accept after you click submit. These buttons are supposed to be hidden when they're not applicable. So it starts in the under construct. Okay, this is actually pretty complicated. So there's all these different submission statuses, right? So you generally like move up the statuses to the final release of the map into the game. So it starts in this under construction status. So that's you've just created your submission. Then you click submit when you're done. I'm done building my map. And then that appears in a list to the map council. And the map council can review it and click accept or reject even. And that actually, clicking accept triggers the map validator. So the validator is written in Rust. The validator downloads the map. It checks through it to make sure the scripts are all allowed. And then if that's true and all the scripts are allowed, then it becomes validated. If not, then it is accepted but not validated. And then, so this one is accepted but not validated. So I can click the validate button to run the validator again. Click, and then you see over here it goes like, and then over here, if I refresh the page, it is now accepted. And it says what the validation error is. So accepted means validation failed, basically. Maybe I should like... Maybe this should probably be called validation failed rather than accepted. Accepted is definitely confusing. But like, it's such a small... I guess this one is big. Name. Long name. So I'm currently in the midst of a large refactor. Previously, the submissions could be either a map fix for an existing map or a new map. But I've come to realize that that doesn't make sense. Both of those should be separate. So new maps are called submissions, and then map fixes are called map fixes. And then they have separate tables in the database. There is no situation where you would want to look at both new maps and map fixes at the same time. It doesn't really make sense. Oh, I remember something. I was going to make permissions. So I could make the map fix upload permission separate from submission upload permission. Very cool. Accepted implies it's about to be released. Yeah, no. I need to make a diagram of like, this is a finite state machine. I need to make a diagram of how this works. It's, it makes sense when you have the full picture, but it's a big picture. Like, oh, you just think, oh, you just submit and accept. Easy, right? 9 states. Oh my God, bro. Okay. Okay, so I have fixed up the little problems. All good, all good. So this should be the Mapfixes API ready to go. All of the phases on hover. as a fancy little flowchart. Yeah. Let's see, is there any images? Yeah, it could be made to look kind of like this. Very complicated. But it's true. Like look. Draft, change requested, accept, begin. This is like basically a similar type of system. Restart review, submit, submitted, approve, change requested. So this is like under construction, and then this is submit, and this is submitted. Oh my God, they have two. They have two submitted statuses. So on mine, these two are the same. But yeah, this is the type of diagram. Reject. What? Change requested, accept, draft, begin review, draft. Yeah. Modeling workflows with finite state machines in .NET. .NET. Ugh. But yeah, I need to like draw this with GIMP. Gosh, imagine if I had a nice writing hand, bruh. The finite state machines. That was a nice diagram. It was like, where did it go? It was, this is like busy, but also clear. Like there's a lot going on, but there is a lot going on. Finite state machines look better as code. Hard disagree. I think this is a lot easier to understand than like this. Like these are all of the edges. I don't think this is easier to understand. Like this is basically just a list of edges. That is OpenAPI. I hate OpenAPI. I think I'm in that camp as well. But like it's the standard. Gobbledygook. Okay, so the question is, do I merge this and then wait for a web, or do I try to make the web myself? Or right, I was gonna try to test it further. Are you good at web? No. I'm good at copy paste. Oh my God. So I think I'd drop like this, rebase like this, and then that's there now. So the stuff seems to still work. I think I just merge this and then I just iterate on it. Oh my God. Hello? New pull request? Um spelling. Uh. Um. Uh. Um. Oh, you can't see this. No, look at it. 10,000, 11,000 lines of code. It's 10,000 of those lines of code are auto-generated. But, god damn. Yeah. 39 files changed. This was a big rewrite. Okay, so this, I don't think this, actually it does, doesn't it? I called it Mapfixes. I'm gonna edit this, and we'll do like fixes. Oh, it's map fixes. Wow, shocking. So this is map fix ID. Ow. What did I? What? Wait. It's like this. Huh? What's the endpoint? Huh? Post. Help. Post. It's at the very top. Post. Map fix create. Ah. JSON. Ah. Body. Post. Oh my gosh. Request. Okay. So this is just straight up. Yeah. To do. Okay. Good enough. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna take this and be like, oh, this closes this pull request. Closes. Boom. So what did what was the last one? It was like part 1 something. Huh? Is it really that far down? Boom. Part 1 of 2. Okay, part 2 of 2. Did I period? Okay, cool. Yay. Cool. Okay, so let's do it. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm merging a completely untested new API that is replacing the stuff I removed from the old API, and there's no website. So the idea is to test it in production, but it's staging, so a little bit better than testing in production. It's to make it easier to develop the website, I guess. Okay. So this kill, die, and then kill, die. Incredible. Okay. Okay, so all the code is in. Ooh, 2 hearts. Okay. So now it's building. Uh-oh. 43 seconds ago. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. This takes 4 minutes to build. God damn. Love this song. Very good. Okay, I think I just have to do the website. Uh. Oh, e, oh, e, e, e. Oh. That's me. Okay. What was that sound? There's a lot of changes in the diff. Okay, you are not as good of a song. Okay. Basically, I have to do the do. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is that one. This is that one. Okay. This is. Uh. It should be separate, right? There's no edits. Both of them are independent. So I can drop this, go boom, and then I can change the name of this one, drop, and go like rename front end maps. Wow. And that goes like this. So these are like totally separate. Okay, so we need both. We need. Oh, I don't have a. This doesn't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna work on this one then. I have named them completely backwards. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Don't lose it. I have local branches. I'm good. Yeah. GG. Okay. That was silly. Okay, so we're going for this one. Mapfixes. So I'm trying to make the pages for Mapfixes. Most of the most of the work here is going to be renaming variables. Excuse me. H, please. H. Submission? No. Mapfix. Oh, but we should probably do submissions and mapfixes first. And whole sensitivity. Surely. Replace all. And then submission, mapfix, replace all. And then lowercase submissions. Hey! And then mapfixes lowercase, replace all. And then singular, replace all. I hope I did that on the right file. Okay, what's up down here? Display name creator. That's so true. That doesn't exist. Goodbye. Where? Huh? Huh? Is that bad data normalization? No, because like potentially you could have map fixes that do change the name of the map on the game. Really, they should have the same display name. Like, it could get filled in. Maybe. Gosh. They are very close. Submissions and map fixes. I don't know. Does it make sense to delete those? I don't know. Oh. I think I made a mistake. Already. I think that it does need actually the display name. What about the game ID? Does that make sense as well? Ugh, my microwave has no power, so I need... The power circuit is broken. So now I'm drinking cold coffee. Cold creamy coffee. Too much cream in it. But I gotta use up the cream before the 6th. It's April. Oh, I have to pay my bills. Yay, adult. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I was straight up wrong, and it makes sense. Okay, well, all okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. So this is a new thing. Um, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm gonna add back map to the Mapfix. So basically, just like that, and like this. Oh, I did all this work to get rid of it. I have to add it back. Game ID. I guess. It's more of an index. That is pretty weird. I'll deal with it later. I am not sure how to deduplicate this code. This is pretty insane level of code duplication. It's like literally double. But like, make it first, deduplicate it later. Buh. Oh my god. So this is Open API. Oh, hello. So we're gonna do go generate, and then now all the code is busted. So we go. Wait. Shouldn't this code be busted? Oh. Don't like that. No errors? Oh, I don't like Golang. I rely on errors to tell me where to change it. No. I guess I can Control F like this, and like that's about as good as I can get. Oh, haha, I see. Oh, yeah, no, that's super wrong. Okay. Okay, submissions. I think I want this to be visible over here. Okay, so let's go to service. No, over here. Line 99. This is awful. And basically we literally copy this code from here to here. What's up? Mapfix create. It literally does. Oh, it literally doesn't. $128. Gobbledygook. 153. Go away. So these, yeah, list sort optional. It's right here. Yeah. Okay, we go back in. Submission 175. Coo. This is very helpful. Okay, so I think this is bespoke. Yeah, this is bespoke. Upload submission request. So that's all the way down to 400. Yeah, so Mapfix request. I could edit the database with a new like name and stuff, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Six. Oh. What is this? Oh, this is a release, isn't it? Yeah, okay, this is map release. Okay. Yeah, boy. Okay, so that's like that. Okay, so now I need to fix the open API again. Mapfix create. Submission create. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, this is going to be a internal endpoint at some point. Submission create. Boom, boom, boom. Surely. Okay. Oh, so what is right here? List map fixes. Yeah. That's up here. That's get. Page limit sort. I see. So we want submissions. And then that's from there. With not two Z's. I don't know why that showed up. Okay, there it is. Very good. Open API. So, baba booey. And then this is submissions. Reintroduce Mapfix fields. Yep. And then, yep. And then, yep. Alright, so there should be no more errors. Don't really know if I got them all, though. Guess we'll see. Okay, so that's kind of nasty. Let's call it Mapfixes fields. Okay, so as long as the submissions code is right, this code should probably be right as well. Desperately needs the web pages. Yeah, I mean, it should work, right? Buh. Should I test it? I mean, I can't test it, so just gotta rebase and hope. These were removed for data norm since the map exists on the data service. However, including them here means that Mapfixes can potentially change the display name of the target map, as well as simplifying the Mapfix endpoints to not depend on a secondary query to the main database data service. GG. Okay. 622. Okay. Bing bong. Surely it works, right? Probably not. Oh well. Okay. Okay, so now ha. I gotta add it back. Add it back. Oh, okay, so where is it? It's right here. It's right here. Boom. Boom. Insane. Okay, so then now there's no more errors anywhere. Ugh. I guess continue with my rename adventure. Uh, okay. What up? Review. That makes sense. Mapfix status is not submission status. Very true. Huh. Oh. Okay. Oh. 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 Shock. Okay. Wait. Is it scoped? Eh. There is no release button. So it's just exactly the same. Wow. Oh, all the bad went away. Oh, well, that's nice. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Legitimately a lot of renaming file things everywhere. Um, cool. That worked out. Cool. So this is actually like done-ish. Um, how do you spell 2 R's? Okay. Ugh. Check on this, like. Sure. Okay. Cool. So potentially there would be a website if I yeah, so this is the same as submissions almost down to everything, but not quite. Like there's one single status that's different. But like I don't think this actually matters. But so now there's a page for the Mapfixes. Actually, you know what? What if I just made a single page for submitting a Mapfix? Instead of like the entire everything. That sounds... Errol. That sounds helpful. Okay, what happens when I run this? Does that affect the validator? No. Okay, so we want J2 submissions and web. No way. So I should be able to go to a Mapfixes webpage. Wow. It's like hidden. You can't find it, but potentially it exists. Wee. Linting, collecting data. I did do this, right? Sure. Only 63 is kind of crazy. Okay, so now if we do go Docker, and then go website, we should be able to go to Mapfixes, except it doesn't exist. Internal server error. Shouldn't it be returning 404? What did it say? Where Mapfixes were idea? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, submit. Okay. Fix. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Right. I don't actually need to make the in-between pages. Let's see. So if I do new folder, maps, and then new folder, map ID, and then duplicate this and then call it fix and then move that into here. And then that's something. Haha, yay. Surely. Is that real? Yes, it is. Capital M Mapfix. Boom. And then S Mapfixes. Way. And then like that. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Okay. So it's almost the same except completely different. So this is target asset ID. Target asset ID. Except it's not real. It's gonna be implicit later. Oh. Game. How does one grab submission ID? So like, okay, review ID. So this says submission ID. Let's F submission ID. 1 of 8. Submission ID. Submission ID string. Use params. Client component hook that lets you read a route's dynamic patterns filled in by the current URL. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so then this. Oh my god. Okay, so that's gonna be like this. I'm learning. The order probably does matter, doesn't it? I'm gonna put this over here. Put this one over here. Let's go over here. Why is there no semicolon here? Oh my god. Okay, never used. Okay, okay, so now we find it. Find it. Ah, okay. So, boom. Okay, so yeah, so this is like map ID. Well, I don't know why they did it like that. So this is target. Yeah. And then, yeah. Wow, that's awful. That's so awful. So it's like that's kind of like how my my bhop maps work, where like everything is based on the part names. In this, everything is based on the variable names. and like the scope. So you just kind of have to like wing it the whole time. Let's go. There's just sometimes semicolons, sometimes there's not semicolons. Okay. What about what if I do like this? Oh! I got it. Okay. What about what string? Map ID string. It's not a string. It's a number. What is that? Number is not assignable to type number. Okay. So it wants Shrang. Okay. So it wants Shrang. I almost actually typed Shrang. That map ID. Is there freaking just like 2 number? No. Did you mean number? How do you number? And what if it failed? Oh. Question mark 0. Who knows? Okay. Wow, I just wrote JavaScript. Whoa, JavaScript. Whoa. Okay. So there's a target ID. So it's filled in by the URL thing. So okay, I've created this. I think this is good. Web. Oh, what the hell? Why am I over here? Add submit page. In maps path. At. Cool. I think that's real. Oh, we gotta change the text. Text. Oh my god. Okay, where is the text? Where's the text? Okay, what is the text? Submit asset. Okay. Submit asset. Come on. There it is. Okay, submit asset. No. Submit map fix. Okay. What should the text be? It should be something else. It shouldn't be submit asset. It should be fix map. Submit map fix asset. Create map fix. Submit map fix. So I think that makes sense. Okay, so we do like submit asset. No, submit new map. Then just like be totally clear about it. Change submit text to match map fix submit page. Cool. Okay, so like this. Do it like this, and then surely it all works, right? So if I build web surely. Okay, so this is like bare minimum interface. Yeah. Okay. Error. No. Yeah. Are you allowed to just do that? Like what? Okay, it's using relative. Is he using it? Okay, let's see. SCSS import use absolute path. We'll see. Maybe. What? Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, so then do it again. I wish my microwave worked. nasty cold cream coffee. Put too much cream. I doubt it. Oh, dot. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. Are you allowed to just kind of like that? We'll see. Creating an optimized production build. No. Okay. 4 parent directories it is. That's what I was trying to avoid. I sure would love access to a microwave. If I had another extension cord, I could do it. Maybe. Actually, does the microwave need a special power circuit? That's like uber cool. No way. Did it actually work? Wow. GG. Okay, so it's running. So now if we go. Maps. 1, 2, 3. Fix. Okay. I did it. I did it. Holy moly. Okay, so then we can also go to like this. Mapfixes. Oh, right, it doesn't exist. So that's why I was making the fix page. Gah. Okay. Cool. Okay, that should be minimal. I should be able to like you use it, but I also was gonna change it to work differently. Let's see. Okay, sure, why don't I make a PR? Do it. So yeah, so this is what I'm talking about next. Let's look at this. I already closed it. Okay. How about I make a simpler title and then describe it here? Cloned the submissions pages for Mapfixes. Created Mapfix page to submit Mapfixes. Maps, map ID, page does not exist yet, but should link to and neither does API. Okay, front end reviewers. I'm sure this guy will want to review my shenanigans. So I can also call this part 3 of 2. Surely. Cool. Oh, look at my beautiful pull requests. Prepare to implement Mapfixes separately. Implement Mapfixes separately. All right, I gotta make it proper. 1 of 3. 2 of 3. Part 3 of 3. Okay. I don't know if I don't think this is like probably we want a bespoke page for the maps rather than starting, I don't know. Yeah, so let's see, we can do so I need to make the back end first. I don't know where the guy that usually does the web dev is, but right. That's not a number sign. Go away. Amazing. So now I should ugh, the cold coffee is so nasty. Now I gotta make the validator submit thingy. Trigger validate. Yeah. So thinking about it. Okay, what is the minimal functionality? Download the file, populate the fields. Okay, so I'm moving on to this. So I've handled. Oh my goodness, gravy. No way. I handled this thing. So is this the biggest thing? No. Individual pages. This is pretty huge. Same with the backend, really. The Golang. I don't really know Golang, so there's an outrageous amount of duplicated code in backend as well. I'm really going to get it as well. Tackle it. Go get him. Right, I got to do that as well. That makes sense. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, no, okay, I think this is the biggest one for me. Oh my god. Well, should I test it? Well. Alright, we're going to call it. Amazing. And then. Oh. Sure. This is Sade. Yeah. Obviously. Updating token. Ooh. Okay. What is it called then? So I just tried to interact with the database and it completely failed. Branch name. Okay. Data store. Gorm. Mapfixes. I don't need to create the table, do I? This is the problem here. I do believe that is the problem. 2, 3, 4. Auto migrate. Oh. Okay, so senior web developer has told me that their way for a week, 2 weeks on vacation. So I'm just gonna have to make do. Looks good. Uh, GG. Oh. Um. Oh. I'm gonna just do it like this. It's easier. I'm just gonna spam. Okay, that's done. So now I do run it, and then when I go back, op, do this again. Beep. Oh, Mapfixes won! Whoa, Mapfixes won. Map. Okay, submit, and then I cannot accept my own map. It's like you cannot accept your own Mapfix. Cool. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So now there's a Mapfix creation thing here. Yeah. So it can kind of validate as it goes, and it can trust the output from the validator. Wow. I just posted this URL into the Discord. Localhost. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay, it worked. It worked. It worked. Okay. So I need this. Cool. Okay, so after that, the website should be able to create Mapfixes. So now I have successfully added back the Mapfixes as a separate category on a separate table. You don't see Mapfixes and new maps in the same lists anymore. Buh. Okay. So that's great. So now what I want to do is this issue. Gosh, there's a lot of stuff involved. I gotta do a bunch of things. Gotta I gotta make new stuff. So this is done. Gosh, this is kind of huge, but like, it makes way more sense. Yeah, no, it has to be an operation. The sort of the asynchronous architecture is a pain. I guess I could do. I could have like 2 levels of validation. I could have like, you need a map start and a stage 1. Display name and creator. And that's like, you need those things to create a submission or to update the model for your submission. So you can like get it to validate again or something, or like edit the model, use a different model, whatever you want, and it'll like Validate. Right. That's like using the version number stuff. Oh, I guess you can do asset versions. God, it really sucks how the asset version API, there's two different ones. There's the one you can use from games, and then one you can use externally, and they don't mix and match. And you can only use the in-game one in game, and you only use the external one externally, and you can't like pass the version numbers between them. Buh. Gosh, I'm running out of juice. I think it's because my coffee is so gross. Wow. Also because I've done a lot of work. Okay, so this is... Okay, where's version? Place. Get asset version. Is that real? Oh. Yeah, one would think, but one would be wrong. So this is the external asset version thing. And you can't use this version number to load a specific version in-game. And in-game, you can only check what is the most recent version. You can't like get version history, as far as I know. Yeah. So this is the internal version that you can only use in-game. Yeah, and there's no guarantees that they refer to the same version. Wow. There must be some sort of internal API that can relate these numbers together, because like it's really quite useless to have these two different numbers that are incompatible. Hmm. 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 So I also remember seeing that assets can have two copies of the same version number. So it's a really shoddily implemented system. So maybe I actually just can't rely on it. It's really not confidence inspiring. I think I'll just stick with the forced replacement, forced upload. It'll just use like the latest version. I could write it down actually. I could write down the asset version at least. That sounds good. So even if it's useless, you can still like work with it. But I also need to figure out like the operations. I really, really don't like that. Some little leaky operation database. That's just so silly. I really don't like the design. So like the only design I can think of with the asynchronous Nats architecture is you submit, it creates an operation, it sends the operation ID over Nats, the validator downloads the map, checks it, does the things, the validator creates the submission, the validator updates the operation to say I'm done, and meanwhile the client is just polling the operation to see if it's done yet. That's so dumb. Like, it should all just be monolithic. It should all just be written in Rust. Yeah. It should just be async. So, like, I could return a result from the Nats, but then it's literally just an API, but with extra steps. It's like a remote procedure call with extra steps. Bills. Gross. I've been advertised to. It will take up to 10 days to unsubscribe from marketing emails. They do whatever they can to... So I'm making something like this, actually. Like, this is such garbage. There's no other way? Because it's monolithic? I hate it. What can I do now? Guess I'll just kind of start it. Let's see. Simplify submit by making it complicated. What is this called? Submit. Validate. Submit. So let's see. None of this, none of this. Yeah, it'll literally just be the asset ID, right? And it's just implicitly the latest version, and it writes down what version that is, and yada 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 yada. Okay, so nor there's none of that, none of that. What? Oh, it's something weird. Okay. Oh. Okay, so not real, not real. Game, not real. Yeah. Form spacer submit. So literally there's one field, asset ID. Oh. Literally. Oof. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Not real. What the hell that is. Yeah. Same with this. So it's just the asset ID and none of the stuff. And then duplicated effort here. And then this is not a Mapfix. True. Okay, so that's the first step. Web. Remove all fields from submission forms except asset ID. Okay, so the idea is, I've already described it actually. Like you click submit, it creates an operation, it sends the operation to the validator downloads the map, the validator finishes the operation, and the client is just pinging the operation until it's complete. I don't know how to implement that. gosh, everything was great. And now it's not. Wow. Wow. Pain. Well, at least it's harder to mess up. It's only been 3 hours. I mean, I accomplished what I set out to do today. Okay, why don't I work on something easier? I already did the hard thing. Let's see. There's more stuff. Let's see. What did I write down? Right. It's kind of exciting. Okay, something small. Let's try this one. Yeah, I guess I like work on the permissions. So branch rolls again. So this will be completely within here. So map download. Yeah, I guess so. So this is gonna be map submission. No. Oh, it is map download. Okay. And then this is. I don't know. So there's more. So this would mean that Mapfixes have separate permissions from submissions. So this is like you're allowed to. Interesting. Right, and I was gonna have another permission. Create a submission. It's Mapfixes only, I think. Ouch. Why? Bruh. So what do I do? Really? Bitwise complement. What? What? How does this help? Oh, it's just explaining why this operator is the one. That was very confusing. That is stupid. Okay, whatever. Oh my god. Okay, so Mapfix. So I need a role to create a Mapfix that you don't own. And I guess submissions as well. I guess. Cringe. Well, that's nice. Okay, so then there's another one. Surrogate, no. Proxy, it's like a proxy person, a legal representative. Replacement. Stand-in. It's kind of what I'm going for. Substitute. It's like I'm filling in for the original person who is submitting this. Proxy. Deputy. Delegate. Representative. This is attorney. These are all words that make sense, but like submit Mapfix attorney. It's the Map Council are Mapfix attorneys. Yeah. Foreign minister. Envoy. Sent on a mission. But like that elicits this sort of like you're not supposed to be the one doing it that I'm going for. So like delegate, it's like what? It's like emissary, apostle, God. Stand-in. Like I was looking up all these things just to not type this. So you can submit a Mapfix that you don't own. Ay, 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 ay. Create. Oh my God, bro. Mapfix review. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. But this is good. Okay. Time to go down to these and fix them. Okay. Map download, map fix review, map fix upload. So then, looky there. So now we have dedicated submission roles. Hooray! And I didn't need to change the outside functions. It was all inside this. Very nice, very nice. So now I need more functions. Wow. So that's like create. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Ooh, nice song. First Light. I think I've heard another song by them. Cool. Okay, so I think I want to go to web stuff and fix. Oh, there is no roles. It doesn't exist yet. Cool. Okay. Okay. One last push. I can do this. Okay, I'm not gonna touch the web. It doesn't exist. Okay. 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 So I'm. Why don't I do this? Interesting that we ended up. I ended up with all the submission roles on the admin and all the mapfix roles on the map council. I would never have thought of this without having these variables. I think this makes sense though. So anyone can create a submission that they own, like if they own the Roblox model. But Map Council can create map fixes that they don't own. So people could send them a message, be like, "Oh, I fixed a map," and then like that. And then the admin can add new maps. The thing is, I would like to use the submitter in the database for the maps to replace the creator field. Well, so I want the creator field to be more like credits, and then the submitter is a user ID, and like they're named to like kind of sneak by crediting multiple people, because like if you're just the submitter, then oh, okay, and then the actual credits are listed in the creator. If it was creator ID, then like, why can't I be in the creator ID? But it's just the guy that submitted the map, which is usually the creator. Credits are pretty important. But oh my god. GG. So GG. Okay. Wait a minute. What was the other thing? Yeah. Yeah. Gach. Banger. Okay. Um, Banger code. The song is like meh. Uh, so that's a change. Yep, it's a change. So now I need to submissions. Create submission. Oh, actually, this relies on Roblox API. Gah. Oh. This actually goes on submission validate here. I did not realize that. I don't know what to call it. So this is like, so I actually can't do this. I actually need it to be based on the validate stuff. So I can only just refine the roles like this. So I can check mark that. Hmm. Oh, okay. Well, I actually can't work on this like I thought because it actually depends on the validator to do the work, and I don't have the entire machinery on this branch yet. Any other issues I can tackle? So I'm gonna actually write that down here. This depends on this. But there's so many. It's really nice to have this like little page of like focus. Those are my only two jobs. Oh, there's the maps back end. All right, I'm only 4 hours in. Like I gotta do something. All right, I'm gonna do this. All right, let's check out the releaser down here. Okay. I think it's a null response. It's an ID message. Hmm. Surely. Okay. Baba Bowie. Maps. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so should be pretty small. How yeah, so maybe even like this small. Hopefully. So uh okay, there's two endpoints. There's list and get. Scripts. List. Get. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Should be like this. Ah. User info. Do we care? Got it. Okay. Who did this? True. Okay. Ew. Check. Yeah. Oy, 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 oy. Oh. Oy, 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 oy. Oh, create. No. Get. Oh, surely. ID message. So true. So true. Surely. 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 What do you got? Come on. ID display. Okay. Surely. GG. Ugh. Definitely gonna have a couple of these, but okay, so it'll be something crazy here. List. List request. Okay, that's enough talking for you. Don't talk. That's that. List. Oh. Okay, so filter. Oh. 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 I think this is literally this. Oh. Yay. Yay. Um, think that's acceptable. So I say like filter equals this, and then just like that, and then boom, bada boom, and then not real. There's 3 bing bongs. I guess I should write the API first. Sure is easier to write the API first. Gobbledygook. So I have to go like here and then like S. QRS, huh? So operations, it's read only. Actually, this session is queries, isn't it? Is this read only? No. Oh my god. Okay, so what is this? Session user, Mapfixes. So yeah, we're basically like these 2 dudes, except no post. And Maps. No way. GG. Sort. Is that real? Holy moly. Okay, so now I need Mapfix. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is map. Thanks. Mapfix. Oh my goodness gravy. Okay, so it'll be a lovely little subset of this. So map. ID, yep, and then date. Okay, so what is this? Submit, validate. I am doing this on a goofy goober branch. What is this? Maps. Sure, why don't I just do it on this branch? Turn 2 pull requests into 1. Okay. Oh boy. Oh. How fast you type? I don't know, not very fast. Not very accurately. But boy, do I do it a lot. Okay, so then this is now. Yeah. So this is, geez. No. Okay, so it's filter dot equals to and it's a reference. Gobbledygook. I thought you only knew Lua. You would have been correct a year ago. Cool. Okay. So this is Golang. The front end is in JavaScript, obviously. And then I also have a Rust part of the project. You can see right here the languages in question. Looks like yeah, JavaScript grew considerably. My bad. Also, Golang grew. That's my fault. Okay, so boom, map. Wow. Yeah. There it is. Yoink. Got him. Easy. So easy. Okay. Cool. So there it is. GG. So now maps can be queried. Ooh. I guess I should test it locally, huh? All right. Did I make a pull request? So yeah. Yeah. GG. Can you explain what you're trying to do at a low level? I'm adding endpoints to the API using the OpenAPI specification and Golang with Postgres. Is that low level enough? That's kind of mid level, I think. Didn't ask for the high level overview, that's for sure. Let's see. Completes the backend portion. Is that true? Yes, it is. Cool. Okay. Okay, so that should be real. Okay, so I built this with Docker, so now I can run it locally, and then I can go like maps. This page, okay. Page can be what? Found. Oh, it's API. I'm dummy. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I need page equals 1, limit equals 100. There it is. Amazing. Incredible. Okay, so let's grab this map exactly. Missing user info. Empty security. Fair. Okay, well, good thing I tested it. Um, we can close it up if it's a problem. So like it's quite an open request, but oh well. Okay, so if I rebuild this, it should work. When I refresh this page, instead of saying missing user info, it'll display that same data structure that was there before. Build. It freaking downloads every single time. I wish my microwave worked. Damn. This sucks. Alright, I'll be right back. Whoa, I got the lemon noodles. It doesn't sound good, and I usually don't like lemon, but for some reason it is bazoingingly scrumptious. All right, let's see. Does it work? Okay, cool. So this is now ready to pull. Okay, good. Merge conflict checking. Okay. Should be good to go. Now I can go over here and I can remove the backend label and then assign somebody. Surely. Oh. Do you still only do Roblox? Have you not seen the new project? This is unrelated to what I'm doing now, but I have a I guess entire game engine under my belt. So this is B-Hop, but not on Roblox. So it's written from scratch entirely in the Rust programming language. I wrote my own physics system. I wrote my own graphics. So it's like drawing polygons. It's like draw this, now draw this, now draw this. And this is like my sort of long-term project. I'm hoping to get this into a usable single-player experience this year. I'm working on stuff for the Roblox game, the map submission system for this week, probably the coming couple weeks, maybe month. But for this year, my goal is to make this work better. Like, watch this. So it looks like it's working good, right? But then if I go like this, goodbye, I just fall through the ground. It's very easy to fall through the ground. It also happens like when you're standing on things. Yeah. So I have a big list of bugs that I'm trying to work down. It's like incredibly mentally draining. So I'm kind of working on the submission system as a way to procrastinate working on this, which sounds insane, but like it's still productive, and like I can use that as an excuse to do work as well. So procrastination is actually a strategy for getting work done, believe it or not. I am procrastinating on this by getting good work done on something else. Oh my god, bro. So yeah, there's all sorts of bugs. And but it does like load Roblox maps and stuff. There's an incredible amount of work that has been done on this, but there's also an incredible amount of work that still needs to be done this year, next year, the year after that, to like get through all the parts. So multiplayer is probably going to be one of the last things I do. My general roadmap is single player 2025, leaderboards 2026, and then multiplayer 2027, something like that. I'll try and do like massive things every year. Hopefully I can finish it before 2030. Hell yeah. Or like make something. So like I want to have like a Steam game. I want to have a web version of this. I want to have like leaderboards. I want to have task tools. I want to have a map editor. But yeah, I've just rattled off 10 years of work, so it's not, I don't plan for this to be a replacement for the Roblox game. I plan for it to be better than the Roblox game, but the Roblox game will stick around. So you can see this game runs at like 1,000 FPS, which is pretty cool. I didn't actually have to work very hard to get that. So yeah, like moving away from Roblox just enables so many freedoms. But that's a double-edged sword because now my project scope is massive with all the freedoms that I have. And I have to do everything myself, right? I have to draw the freaking polygons on the screen. But of course, that's beneficial when you want to draw polygons under the screen because you literally can't do that with Roblox. Why Rust and not use an engine like Unity? Because the entire point was to get away from control. So like if I just jump from one engine to another, that's not going to make me happy. Basically, this is a passion project. It's not a serious earn money and like that. It's not that kind of project. I'm not like trying to make a industry contender game. I'm trying to make a game that I want to play. And I'm trying to have fun making it. And I like the Rust programming language. I think it's fun to write code in Rust. So that's why. It's because I want to learn about making my own game engine. That's another reason. Yeah, so it's for fun, and that's the point as well. So I definitely don't recommend it if you're trying to like make a game. But I am mostly trying to do programming and hopefully come out with a cool game in the end. I'm like trying to explore technically excellent ideas of like what is the best possible way, what's the best possible implementation of bhop that I could consider. And I'm using my own math library that I wrote from scratch over the course of a month that like does math in a way that I've never seen anything else do it. I'm using fixed point numbers for the physics, not floating point. There's the graphics is using floating point, but maybe I'll convert the graphics to fixed point as well. So yeah, it's mostly a toy engine. It's a toy that I can play with. That might turn into a bad commercial product in years after I've played with it for long enough. Yeah, so this is like an iteration on all the ways that I thought I could improve the Roblox game, but couldn't because it was confined to Roblox. And like it sure looks good, right? But there's just an insane amount of work to get it to a state where like you could reasonably compete on leaderboards. Mostly right now, the roadblock is that there's physics bugs, and so all the records would just be bugging the physics, which like that's boring. But yeah, this is a massive project that I'm working on. The map submission system thing that is like unrelated is actually doubly useful, both for the Roblox game to like allow people to submit maps, as well as a learning experience to create the infrastructure for this game. Because my database developer, its name, created all of my infrastructure for the Roblox game, and I had no idea how it works. So I couldn't like add new features in a timely manner on my own schedule. Like I could ask, oh, please do this, but like if it's not me doing the work, then there's no guarantees, right? So I basically learned this is the end of the map. I basically learned how the existing infrastructure works. The programming language, the way the code is formatted, how it's laid out in the project structure. How did I do? Wow, 570 seconds. Wow. That's under 10 minutes. Yeah, so now I can extend the infrastructure for the Roblox game on my own terms, which I do plan to do, but I want to have like more infrastructure for the Roblox game, and I'm starting with the map submission system, where like you'll go to this website, strafes.net with an S, and then you'll click on I want to submit a map, or I want to browse maps, and then this is kind of the roadmap. None of this exists. This is the roadmap for the stuff that I want to make, basically. So I'm working on this one first. So this is at this is not in production yet. It's still in sort of testing. So staging is the testing environment. So it looks horrible, but like it functions. So these are maps, new maps submitted to the game, but they're all just tests. So it's got a status, like this map is still under construction, and then the person who made the map would click submit, and then the map council would review it, and they would click accept or revoke. What? Why is that revoke? Oh, reject. Wait, what? Oh, revoke your submission. Right, okay. Confusing. These buttons need to be hidden when they're not relevant. Is this your job or a passion project? This thing that I showed you is passion project. We'd actually open a different map. This is for sure passion project. I guess both of them are really. Like, I am one of the most free individuals in the world. I get to like sit and do whatever I want all day, and I choose to do work because I think it's fun. I just have passive income from the Roblox games I made. Lucky me. But also I did a lot of work to get here. Well, one of the games is a lot of work. The other one was kind of a cash grab. But it still worked out. Oh, I missed. Damn. Damn, it's so loud outside. Damn, missed. Yeah, okay, well that was my last little push, I guess, to do the map endpoints. So I think I'm gonna end the stream and go make my noodles. Yay. Not noodles, it's like pasta is like a more accurate description. Oof. I love this game. I wish I could play it. Another push to like do this was because Roblox blocked my operating system. So I can no longer play my own game without booting a virtual machine or like rebooting into Windows. And that's just annoying. So this runs on my operating system. It's on my own terms. But man, there's no leaderboards. So there's like no point to play it. So it's just kind of like boring, really. Like I want to grind. I want to grind the maps and like get a good time on the leaderboard, you know? But this is just like, oh, you can play me up. Oh, wow. Ugh. Oh, ah! Ah! Oh! I went through the wall. So yeah, the physics bugs are like my focus for this year. The submission system is my focus for this month. Yeah, so I'm not abandoning the Roblox game. In fact, like I'm trying to make better infrastructure for it to better support the game and the community around it. And then I'm going to try and make this game mostly for myself. And that's what I did for the Roblox game as well, really. Oh, what? I just jumped on the wall. I made B-Hop on Roblox so that I could play B-Hop. That is why I made it. So I'm making this game for the very same purpose, and maybe people will play this game as well. Probably way fewer people will play it because it's not like high discoverability like Roblox. I should get the cylinder code in. Ooh, made it. But I think the killer feature of this game is that it will be able to run in a web browser. So you'll have an entirely new group of people who may want to play B-Hop that can now play B-Hop and couldn't before because like it would work on a phone if you plug in a keyboard or something, or like so like if you have a web browser on a console, you could play this because it's like it can compile to WebAssembly. Yeah. Ooh-ah! Oh my goodness gravy. Yes. Oh, my streak. So that's exciting. Like I tested it in a web browser before, and it runs slowly, but it runs, which was kind of shocking. I thought I would need to like redo the entire thing to make it work, but it just kind of worked. Yeah, amazing, amazing, amazing. So this is that's like a summary of my current life goals, basically. Oh, it's so nice to be able to just work, just like make my thing every day. I love it. Okay, did I merge this? I think I did. GG. And then delete that. Oh. Okay. That's it for me. I gotta go eat my pasta and be depressed about my house having power circuit issues. My room has no power. There's some reason. I don't know. Good work today. I kind of bypassed the map web pages. I don't know if they'll be different than the submission pages. But yeah, now map fixes are back, baby. We can make map fixes. I guess I'll write this down tomorrow. Well, I guess it's an issue, so I don't need to write it down because it's already written down here. Yeah. This one. So I'm going to work on this tomorrow. This is going to be a lot of work. I'm upset by the implementation details. I think it's cringe to have like a long-running operation database. Like, why not just have it be in the request context and like just don't finish the request? Buh. All right. Goodbye, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll work on the... Oh, you can't see what I was looking at. The thing. Submission form. I'm going to make the submission form smaller. You'll only have to put in the asset ID instead of like a bunch of stuff that should be autofilled. It'll do the autofill. That's the goal. I'll stop crying about the implementation, implement it, and then fix it later. All right. See you then. Goodbye.